running slightly behind where I'd want to be. I think. Maybe. It depends on. Maybe. Alright, I can hear myself. Good. Alright, I can hear myself. Good. I'm super quiet now. Fine. Okay. No volume? Eh. 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 Maybe I just don't have my microphone where I want it. Swear to God, it's a fight with this thing every time. Duck away from the screen just a hair. I guess I gotta click in the game for it to actually work. Pressing controller. It's not doing anything. Alright. I did spend like 2 hours just running around killing things. And I ended up in like the Twilight Zone. Oh, it's much nicer in the dark. Fuck it, I walked into this place and I thought I had died. It was so blindingly bright. Coffee. Yeah, I don't know what my goal is for today, because I'm not entirely sure how to continue the story. Let's make sure I got the Twitch title updated. Yeah, I did. Great. Fantastic. Not entirely sure how to continue the story, but I did look up how to get the Chocobo license. I don't know how to get to Juno, something. Juno, yeah, Juno. I don't know how to get to Juno. But I imagine, because I have to get to level 20. I could probably get to level 20 while finding this Juno. Real quick. Let us bring back out the trust. I was also glad that people told me where I could get some sets of armor by turning in points. Although my inventory was full, so I wasn't able to actually buy anything to start. Oh, go back to decent challenges. I haven't explored this place, I just walked into the area. Also, Valerinia over there has stopped doing his major damage thing, and instead is just immediately casting, I don't know, something to get him rage on him. Something to keep aggro. Oh, on the upside, I did see I got some job abilities. I failed to steal anything. Oh. I think the other thing I was working on was, quest. And what's a good one? I feel like these will just build up over time. This could take a while. This, I don't know how to do. This, I also... It just says kill requisite number of enemies, but at the same time, I feel like it doesn't count sometimes. And I'm not quite sure where to find this. Or what amorphids are. What's an amorphid? Well, I guess I could... Let's see. Combat, region... Where am I? that would help. I am in the Volcom Dunes. God, there's so much menu management in this game. Oh, look, first one. Defeat the requisite number of enemies. 10. Sweet. Beautiful. Let's do it. Alright, my friend. You must die. Because I need to get to level 20, apparently, for the license. Some people had told me 15. But a guide told me 20. I don't know who's right, but, I figured the leveling's been pretty quick anyways, so I might as well go for 20. There is a lot of them over there, but they all are all stacked on top of each other. What? Did I just sneak attack myself? I think I might be an idiot. I didn't, but still rearing from that sneak attack. Must wait longer to use. God damn it! I did sneak attack myself. Son of a bucket! Oh shit! All the hill lizards are on us. Motherfucker! Oh! There we go! Oh my god, the targeting in this game. Need to figure out where I can change key bindings. Sweet. I mean, this is a higher level chest. Might as well see what's in it. Lock, attempt to pick, examine. You have a hunch the combination is greater than 13, less than 39. Alright, so we try what? 15 plus 10 would be 23. What, 25? Let's try 25. That'll cut my numbers in half. Lock combination is less than 25. Alright, 3 more chances. Examine it one more time. You have a hunch the first digit is even. Oh. Well, that really narrows it down. So it's 20, 21, 22, 23, or 24. Gives us 4 numbers to pick from. So we use 22 next then. Combination 22. And it was 22! Woo! What do we got? Walnut log and a de-hum curl. Ooh, level 20. Hell yeah. I want a dagger already. What else do we got in here? Oh. Cool, yeah, we'll take that. I don't have anything on my back yet, so why not? I don't care about the log. I mean, I never know. Maybe walnut logs are important here. Seems tough. Let's do it. We got 3 of us. We can take on a tough. I feel like I needed to use the sneak beforehand. I failed to steal. Sweet. 280 experience. Alright. Hey, potato. Oh, he actually used it again. Maybe the other enemies were just too close? I've been getting too close to the enemy. God, it's so blinding. Why is it gotta be so white? Goblins, why you gotta be in sets of 2? Oh, we got an XP chain. Alright. Sneak up behind. Sneak attack the ambusher. God damn it. This is how you die. Is you don't have the targeting down. I really need to bind tab to the controller somehow. Because I'm very used to tab targeting. Oh, this one dropped a blue chest. I don't know which... Oh. I mean, it's the same thing. Pear-flavored milk. I mean, if we're gonna have temporary pear-flavored milk, might as well just use it. Guy lizard. Ah. Coffee's always good. Nice. Oh. He didn't count. My disappointment is immense. No, not you. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. The butcher. Baron, no! Why? Why must you aggro all the enemies? I'll just save the Uber attack for the hill lizard. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, level 17! 3 more levels to go. As we're slowly blinded more and more. By the way, where am I going? Where am I at? Oh. Oh, is this... That's not what I want. I kind of assumed it would just be a cave up here, not a dead end. Well, shit. Oh, it is a cave. Okay, good. Team stuff. Attack him. He's tough. He's tough enough to be attacked. The man cast bio on me. Yes, you're wrong. Really? I get bio, but Baron Rel over there only gets arrow cast on him? Oh shit, is that butcher coming for us? Maybe. I'm going with no. Eh. How many more do we need to kill for... 2 out of 10. Beat the requisite number of enemies in Velcrum Dunes. What? I've definitely killed more than 2 enemies. Oh, did it reset again? Oh, I think we beat it once. Alright, we're on repeat. Okay. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Oh. I didn't realize we were gonna have a fight, Bats. If that's how you want this. Baron Rel! Every time I don't need you to do that, you do it. Heavy hitting enemies, you avoid doing it. And then the low hitting enemies, you want to hit them all. Why you gotta do that to me, man? Hell yeah. We whooped that butt. This is a much longer cave than I thought it would be. Like, I was expecting just a real short cave cut right through the mountain. This thing looks like it's gonna pop out somewhere really odd. Not where I was expecting at all. Oh, starting to get... This is what I was talking about earlier, where I went blind when I walked into the area. What the shit is this? I've died! Is this supposed to be this blindingly white? Doesn't seem right. Alright, where did it... No way that short of an area, that windy of a path popped me out right there. Lies. Lies and slander. Eh. They're too close to each other. Today you die, Leecher. I might have wanted to look at what level this guy was before I attacked him. Bah. My head's over here freaking out. There's also got to be items that give you bonuses to your TP regen. Otherwise, this game's going to be very slow. Mostly because I picked a class with no magic. I mean, I might get magic later on. Oh, I think ninjutsu was like under magic, so it'll probably be that. This man can really take a hit. Oh my god, I rubbed my eye and suddenly my whole face is freaking out. The man can take so many hits! Ever seen something like in front of your eye, you tried to rub it away and then it was still there? Yeah, that's me right now. What do we need 4,000 experience? Get to level 18. Very tough. Even match. Alright, Sandhair. You're an even match. It's time to die. I'm gonna be honest. Anyone who's thinking about playing this game, you might want to start as a mage. I feel like you'd have more to do. I guess we could do sneak attack more often. Incredibly tough. I'd rather take on the very tough guy. Alright, mugger. It's time for you to take on a thief. Solid 53 points of damage. This man just threw a bomb at me. Baron Grail. One of the two. In either case, we dealt with a bomb. Sandhair, I needed you to stop moving for a minute. Oh my god, I got a critical hit. Nice. What the fuck happened to that goblin gambler over there? Well, that's a brutal sheep. I don't know what the brutal sheep is up to. Did I not get... Hold up. Oh. Disappointing. I was kind of hoping it would, the XP stacking. Sweet, I think we completed something. What does that put me at? Still not level 18. That's what it puts me at. That's still only giving 500 experience. Disappointment. Disappointment indeed. Oh, actually, let's take a look at the map. Where would we want to go next? Let's go to the outpost. attack the mugger. Farinril, I need you to stop trying to aggro everything and use your actual ability. I'm guessing it didn't let me steal? Cannot actually. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm gonna have some inventory problems in this game. Nice. That's kind of cool that those give like 400 experience each. Let's take a look at our inventory. Hmm. Fuck it. I can't be carrying clothes. Sorry, I'm not trying to drop the ones that I'm wearing. Yeah, might as well use it. You know, use it or lose it. I feel like I don't need a singular bat wing. Hopper voucher. Good. Those records of limits. The reflective ticket is an indispensable for acquiring rewards from Venturers Mutual Aid Network. Should really figure out how that works. Alright, we've opened some space. Ooh, kind of want to look at the beach. That's a lot of enemies that could attack us. Very tough. Alright, let's attack him and then run away. Come on, come on, come on. Motherfuckers! Why did we stay here? You two are useless sacks of crap! We die here. It's because you two dumb turds couldn't walk away with me. We're supposed to lure the enemy. Yeah. Sure, White Mage is gonna run out of mana, and then we're gonna die. Wait, is the Goblin Gambler getting healed? How the fuck is this guy getting healed? Oh my god, we're doing no damage to the man. We're getting attacked on 3 different fronts. Yeah, we're definitely dead here. Well, it was good knowing you all. It was a tough time. Run away. Run away. Run away, you stupid fools. I don't know how far you have to run to lose aggro in this game. God, we couldn't have just pulled the one. Our time is not run out. You just decided to aggro everything. All right. Well, I guess we sit here for a little while. It's kind of sad that there's no music in this area. Oh, son of a bitch! No! He got here! Fuck! I thought we were home free. Ew. God damn it, there's gonna be the bats in the cave! Well, fuck it. I tried to get away. Apparently the enemies have no sense of loss of aggro. They will chase you to the ends of the fucking earth. Load of bullshit. Oh, hey, I lost my question mark. I wonder what that means. Am I a full-fledged player now? That I've lost my, question mark? Hey, does my stuff need repairing? Interesting. Caravel, tell me about yourself. Yeah. Interesting. Welcome to Deeds of Heroism Reward Exchange Service. Aman? Is that what I have? You have an Aman voucher for an item such as a deed voucher. You can use it to choose from a list of corresponding items. Is that how that works? Paramount voucher 7. Okay, so do I go to this guy to give my vouchers? No, you are someone for giving gear to get vouchers. Sprightly adventures come to me this day, yes. I'm more than pleased to make your acquaintance. Forgive me, seeming elitist, but this message I have to bear is only for those who've completed at least 10 records of Emerance objectives. Fuck you. Why you gonna be so mean? Go back, leave. What are... How is use this? This is bullshit! So I can't use... Can I just throw these copper Amon vouchers away then? Because they seem like fucking trash! Taking up space in my goddamn inventory! Alright, that was a little excessive of me. Hey you. Talk to me. I've already done Pitchism. So, are you interested in doing some entry-level duties to put you well on your way to greatness? Not to worry, I've got just the thing for you. Go talk to the guard, Rabid Wolf, over yonder. I'm gonna cast Signet on you and then come back to me. I've already done this? Well, it looks like you were able to get your signet. Easy enough, yes? As long as the signet is in effect, there's always a possibility that you'll obtain crystals from enemies you defeat. There are also more concrete benefits, such as increased defense and evasion. Signet even helps you when you're not engaged in combat with an enemy. For example, it boosts the rate at which your healing occurs while you rest. For all of these reasons and more, you should consider it essential to have the signet cast on you at all times. Very well then, as strips of meat jerky. Fuck, I don't. More here than meets the eye. That was a joke. Anyway, this type of known as adventure is a meal. A meal in particular temporarily enhance your attack power when eaten. Whenever any type of meal is consumed, you will receive some temporary stat bonus naturally. Different meals, different bonuses. Fresh! What are you doing here, Fresh? You're the only one. I thought I was alone in this stream. I'm trying to figure out how I unlock the next set of quests. Seafood didn't generally get defense and so on and so forth. Take care of the best dishes for business. New World time? Ah. How is New World? Tis a breeze. Fresh servers are very fun. Well, that's good. This man's giving me more meat jerky, which I was trying to eat the last of my meat jerky so I wouldn't have any more. Ah! Alright, Void Watch Purveyor. Hail, soldier. Purveyor tasked with furnishing the brave men and women of the Void Watch with essential supplies. My wares can be yours, provided you got the conquest points to trade. After all, we can't afford to let limited resources go to waste in the hands of some unproven rookie. Yep, not now. East Refiner, Void Watch Officer. Alright. Time to pull up a guide. How do I unlock the next story quest? How does one rank up? Conquest Overseer. Huh. Somehow. Alright. So I'm supposed to, with the gate guards, be able to... Maybe I can just... Maybe I just trade it to him? No? I guess that's not a door I can open. Trade crystals to Rabid Wolf. Oh, to this guy. We've awarded you rank points for the crystals you donated. Okay. Your rank points are full. We added the excess to your conquest points. You do not need to donate any more crystals. Go to the gatehouse for something. In here? No. Hold up. Go to the gatehouse for further instructions. Where the balls is the gatehouse? Oh, this guy? Saleeds. Hey, Saleeds, what missions you got this time? The crystal line. We continue this. So now we continue our story. Alright, have you heard of strange structure called the Craig of Dem? It's on the Kanshalt Highlands, north of Gettysburg Mountains. They say the crystals are drained of their power if you take them to a certain section of that structure. Chief Sid is currently investigating this strange phenomenon and is asking for someone to bring back a faded crystal. Go see him for more details and an explanation of your objectives. You want to use a crystal. You want a crystal to use for this experiment? Are you not an adventurer? It should be easy for you to procure one. Alright, cool. Good enough. Alright. Trulania, thank you for the help. The guides here are not very clear on who you're giving crystals to rank up. Alright, made it to the rank 2 stories, so. So we need to go talk to Sid for analysis, I think. Maybe. I assume. Excuse me. Pardon me. Here. Travel to another home point. Region. The metal works. Let's go. Jesus, how did I go from having like one viewer for an hour to suddenly there's 5 of you people? Alright. This... Nope, we're downstairs again, aren't we? God dang it. Hey, Trey. Fresh, you make it pop. Just bringing in all the people. I spent like 3 hours earlier today just killing things. So I'd be a more decent level for running around. I've made it to a solid level, I think 17? Yeah, 17. Alright, Sid, with your teeth. Talk to me. You've been assigned to investigate the fate of crystals. There's so many phenomena associated with that place. as you've heard. I scanned the area and I found there's a strong crystal resonance on the sight line between that structure and Juno. For now, I'm calling it the Crystal Line. Never mind, you're getting that blank expression on your face again. I'll skip the details. Need something to distract you from Phillies throwing away the World Series? Well, I didn't notice. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not big on watching baseball. I didn't know the Phillies were in the World Series. Never mind. You get that. Yeah, let's skip the details. The 3 places near the structure where you can get faded crystals. They're shining, raised platforms called telepoints. Place a crystal on the telepoint and the crystals will be drained of its power. Do that and bring back the faded crystals to me. Oh, and one more thing. To put the crystal on the telepoint, trade it. Trey a sports gal. No. Let's see. What do I know is going down in sports lately? I know that, surprisingly, the Trailblazers have been doing good. Which, I feel like several friends who tell me all about baseball basketball as it's going on. That's how I find out about those things. Football, all of my employees are Seahawks fans. So I will always know about the happenings of that. Sorry. Oh, actually. Teleport. Fresh Eagles are 8-0. You know what I didn't realize? Apparently the Trailblazers are playing a game right now. It's only Q1, so nothing huge to report on. But they are down against the Suns. Random impromptu sports talk in the middle of our Final Fantasy XI session. Yeah, basketball. The Portland Trailblazers are the big NBA team in Portland. Such a subpar sport. Hush! My friends would disown me if I said that. They're all big basketball fans. That, and anytime we meet up, they like to go play basketball. Alright, I don't know if I'm taking the best path to this place, but it's the only path I know. And I like baseball, so my judgment is questionable. I don't know. How are the Mariners doing? What has that team been up to? guess they got a wild card. I don't know if they're out or not. I mean, they aren't in the World Series, so probably not up to much of anything. Look, I don't know how the World Series works, what the timeline around it is. But they got a wild card spotted, so I guess maybe they're out now. They lost their game. Oh, so the World Series is the it's not a series, it's just the main event? I don't know how baseball works. I've been to like one game one time. It's fun to watch in person. Boring as all possible to watch on TV though. At least in my opinion. But then again, I have a family that loves to watch the Daytona 500, so what do I know? We like the cars go brrr, going left. Series first team to win 4 games wins. Ah. Yeah, brother. Didn't know people out west watch NASCAR. Plenty of people out west watch NASCAR. Thought it was a southern thing. Well, I think we picked it up because Mom always watches the Daytona 500. Her and my older sister will watch NASCAR. I don't know where they picked it up. Because maybe when we lived in Texas. I will say, the fun part about the Daytona is we have a tendency of picking a driver to win. Some little bit of gambling with the family. I feel like my drivers always crash after I pick them, though. Well, no, actually, there was one year where everyone else's drivers crashed except for mine. That's fun. It's always a good time when everyone watches together. It's mostly an excuse to have like a family potluck get together for a day. The disappointing part is when it decides to rain and then suddenly they're like, nah, the race is going to be delayed for 4 hours. Very dreary, like the churning mist everywhere. I think it's the starting location I picked, not the greatest. Yeah, it is very dreary. And I don't have a mount at all, so it's a lot of walking. I don't have cool chocobos like those guys. I also don't have the ability to teleport anywhere. It's like watching NASCAR. Look, I have to get to this one area because Sid wants me to find a faded crystal. or to fade a crystal. I don't know what Sid hopes to learn about faded crystals, but that's what we're going to do. Alright, I got my trust buddies. They can run around with me. Why is there no music in this area? This is very ominous that there's no music at all. Really throws off the vibe here. Huh. What is that thing? Planar rift. You feel a mysterious energy spilling forth from an unknown source. However, your presence does not seem to elicit a reaction. Oh, I don't have the presence for it. Disappointment. I think I can sneak around to the right. Actually, I probably do have to kill some things because I need a crystal to fade. I will kill some. Yep, out of my way. I guess I could have killed that lizard. But we can kill some things as I get closer. I only know where this is because I saw it while I was murdering everything earlier. Is odd. 11 feels kind of like I'm playing a little bit of a disjointed game. Like I'll progress in the story and then it's like, all right, go murder things and then come back later. Then you go murder things and then you can come back to the story. Asura? I have no idea what you're asking me. Sasura. I'm very new to this game. If you're asking me some insider thing, I have no idea. You would have me lost. It's my first time playing this game. I don't know. Apologies, what server did you choose? Ragnarok, I believe is the server. Alright. I only know where these are because I saw them earlier when I was murdering things. Now I need to find a crystal. Alright, who wants to die? I don't know if it'll give me one, but... no, stop running away! Nope. Lizard skin, lizard. Cool. Is Azura one of the servers? No crystals. Well, I leveled up. That's nice. Leveling up is not a crystal, though. Oh, wait. Treasure chest. Oh, wait. That's a... it's a blue treasure chest. Yeah, it's popular. I'm in Bismarck, however. Ah. Yep, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I got a fire crystal. Sweet. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. Now, Cid said, come trade the crystal. Leveling up is amazing. Leveling up is, interesting. Oh. Trade. Fire crystal. Alright, did that work? No, I just have a fire crystal. God damn it, Cid. I thought this is what you told me to do! Let's trade again. It doesn't seem to work. Maybe I have to do it on the one on the other side? Cid shenanigans. Look, I feel like Cid could be more clear with his instructions. I thought he said trade it with the teleport pad and it would fade the crystal. Maybe I misunderstood him. I think there is an actual crystal on this side. So maybe he meant to trade it with the actual crystal. What the? What? Are we under attack? Doesn't look like we're under attack. Alright, you. Maybe I need to trade it with you. Oh, it is you. Okay. Okay, we got our faded crystal. Alright, it says telepad. I didn't try this earlier. Can I... You already possess the gate crystal for this teleport. I thought maybe I could teleport back to home. Would have been faster. Hey. Hey, you. Can I use your chocobo? You don't appear to be using it. Look, if you wish to use my chocobo, you've got to get something. The chat was cut off. Hold up. God dang it! Guys! I don't care about your conquest. I was trying to read. What? That. Look, if you want to ride a chocobo, you got to possess a chocobo license or have a high enough job level. For a second there, I thought she said fuck off. but it was my food wore off. You ever make a Taru character, let me know. I mean, if I ever get to that point, I'll definitely let you know. Look, all you had to do was be here when I was creating a character and you could have told me. Because the only input I got was go cat girl. And so I did. The importance of being there while I'm creating a character. Shoot. Now I have the unfortunate task of getting back. Can I run to that book? Right, I think you can teleport from the books. That's music. We're sitting here with nothing. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... I'm like... Oh, I'm headed the wrong way. Hold up. This direct. Lizard, out of my way. He needs to add in some bad... Needs to add some Bad Bunny to this run. Deja vu wasn't quick enough. Alright. I think I can click on that book and just teleport to the book way down south. I'm like 20% sure that will be less walking. Maybe? I'm hopeful anyways. Otherwise, I have added like a ton more distance to this walking trip. Luna listening to Bad Bunny would be wild. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea who Bad Bunny is or what it would sound like. I think earlier while I was just killing things, I was listening to Joji. That was very chill. Spanish trap music. Oh. No idea what that would sound like. Alright. Did I go down the right path? Okay, good. Earlier I was constantly like going down the wrong mountain paths thinking, oh, this is the right turn. Then I'd look at my map and be like, no, that's a wall. Use to E-word sentence tonight. And told Ron canceling my inner you. Alright. That's a side conversation that I have no idea what's going on. Teleport assistance. Miraculously illuminated text within explains that adventurers may teleport to the location of any previous books visited after paying the sum of gil requested in the amount of tabs. Alright, I think this is... Oh! I can teleport to the mines! Well, that'd be way faster! 1,000 gil! Ah! Thank God Ron gave me money. That's an expensive teleport. Wait, how do I get out of here? This way? Ron's gonna run. Alright, sweet. That saved me so much walking time. God, why did they build the maps in this game so big? I feel like they really could have condensed down their world and made it feel a lot more full. Oh, shit. The man's wearing nothing. Well, almost nothing. Hoo-hoo-hoo. That's a fun little name. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Alright. Current region. We want to go to the metalworks. Port 2. Take me away! God, I'm glad we have music again. What kind of zone was that? Doesn't have... What? I could... How did I pick the wrong one again? I mean, maybe it's faster. Maybe it is faster to just wait for this to go up than the little bit more distance. Alright, Sid. Do I have to trade this to you? Seems to be how we give things. Oh, good. You brought back the faded crystal. As I thought, the pattern of deterioration is almost identical to the one found in Bedux. No idea if I said that right. Just don't know what to make of all these strange occurrences that have been happening lately. I wonder if this has anything to do with the shattered teleport we discovered recently. Oh, sorry. Just keep talking to myself. Good job. You can wait. Can I ask you to do something else for me? Do you remember Volker? Came here when you were reporting the results of your first mission to me. It would be best if you could deliver this to him personally, but... Or if I could deliver this to him personally, but... He's a busy man and hard to find. Or no, wait, it was you. Fuck. Hey, stop giving me mixed messages. You're messing with my brain. I already have a poor ability to read. Look, give it to one of his Mithril musketeers instead. Amy, Najee, should be on guard near the president's office. Either one will do. TL report. Ooh. I know they told me not to last time, but we're gonna read it again. You're here for the voices. Look, as I suspected, the crystal resonance around the crag is much stronger than normal. I believe it's safe to summarize that the same level of crystal resonance can be found near San Dore and Windrust, extending straight toward Juno. I wonder if they'll question why I read the report again. If it's just Nadji, he won't. Guy seems like kind of an airhead. Don't know how he's one of the head musketeer guys. All right, Nadji. Talk to me. Letter from the chief? What's it about? It's addressed to our captain. Let's see. I can't make heads or tails out of this. I'm sorry, but could you give it to Amy instead? She should be on guard near at the rear of this building. This kind of technical stuff is more her specialty. It's all mumble jumbo to me. Oh, but do me a favor, don't tell her I asked you to. She's gonna make fun of me again. Definitely telling her. Absolutely telling her. Also, why are we guarding the rear of the building? Hold up. There's no one here. Unless she's like in one of these? Oh, she is in one of these. You have very different armor than the other people. It's a pleasure to... Oh, you have a Bestoke Trust permit? I'm assuming the Juno Institute of Magic Studies in gathering data on this new trust magic. One of my duties as a ranking member of the Mithril Musketeers is to ensure that we are ready for any eventuality. It is my firm belief that this new discovery may serve us well. It's my fervent hope that it will aid us in our struggles against the Beastman Confederate. If not, perhaps it can at least be used to assist with some of our more menial tasks. If possible, I would like to enlist your aid in this endeavor. But unfortunately, it seems this magic would require a bond between us. A bond we do not yet share. There are other things you must take care of first. I wish you the best in your efforts to protect Bestoke. That's not what I came here for, but good to know that you are a potential trust in the future. Where, there we are. Oh, you have a letter from Chief Engineer. May I see it? This is a report on the investigation of the Crystal Line. It is addressed to our captain. This might mean... Sorry, sneeze. Out of nowhere. This might mean our company is moving out soon. Thank you for bringing this to me. Your presence is very much appreciated. The chief is a little busy these days to do such chores himself. I must ask you one thing, though. Why did you bring this to me and not Neji? He's a Mithril Musketeer and posted closer to the entrance. You look more reliable. Felt like it. Doesn't look that smart. Yeah, we're not any more options, right? Neji didn't look that smart. Well, he is always saying I'm a fighter, not a thinker. Well, the letter I may have to agree with. Latter. My ability to read is also not the best. I clearly don't make for a great thinker. You're very perceptive. I like that in an adventurer. Guess I'll be seeing you around a lot more. Sweet. I'm guessing that's quest over. I can go talk to a gate guard again? Maybe. Well, missions? Missions? Yeah, no current missions. Alright, let's go talk to a gate guard. Get quest number 2! Alright, to the gate. Oh, thank you. I hate it when sneezes come out of nowhere. I try to preempt them. Current region, markets. That one. Yes, please. Ah. Sneeze gave me watery eyes. All right, Salatis, Cletus. Go with Cletus. Missions currently available are as follows. Oh, Finding Beast and the Emissary. Hold up. We're gonna start with Winding Beast, I guess. You are to collect a lizard's egg from the beast in the Dungruf Wad. Senator Alos is in need of some. Do not ask me why. It can be found in the president's office. Sure. Alright, we just have to get a lizard egg. We'll go do that, and then we'll find, the other thing. I want... Hold up. No, I do want this menu. Oh my god. Look, trying to remember how to flip through these menus is gonna... It's thrown me off so much. I want... Curriculum. No, but ask. Is it? Sure. Sure. Gutsburg. Yeah, that one. Alright, Ungith Ward. Alright, you get to it from South Gutsburg. Where in South Gutsburg? Well, I guess I could just head out the gate. You know that little... Before it started, the little, like, drumming, when it's just that high-pitched whistle as I enter this zone, it kind of reminded me of the beginning of 7, where it's just... It's weird, the things that I think of. Oh. Is this the one where we just run all the way down through the roll? Yeah, I think it is. Alright. Oh, lots of walking in a straight line again. While this is walking in a straight line, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey! Kodiak Giraffe, if I'm pronouncing that right. If I got that right. Yes, this is my first time playing 11. Well, I mean, I've played it like 2 sessions before this, but it's my first playthrough of 11. Obviously, because I'm a high enough level that I clearly would have had to have played it. Look, I'm rambling at this point. Oh, I'm just getting straight lines from people now. My thoughts on it so far? It has a very large barrier to entry. Definitely an old school flavor of game. Yes, it is definitely an old school flavor of game. I don't think that's necessarily the barrier to entry though. The big barrier to entry I had was first starting the game. Leaping Lizzie Camp. No idea what Leaping Lizzie Camp is. But welcome to the chat. To Tyrant, thank you for your first chat. I think the game has... There's a notorious monster that drops a decent item here. Oh. Well, that's good to know. I don't know if I'm the right level to kill it, but definitely good to know. Back to my thoughts on 11 so far. There was a huge barrier to entry. When I first started, actually, it was a pain just getting the game installed and creating an account for it. That was a whole process of figuring stuff out. But then once it was started, I then realized in order to like set any of the system stuff, I have to leave the game and start up a separate program to set the configuration. Which was interesting. All right. Now I need to figure out where does one go to find a lizard egg. That'll be interesting. Yeah, the whole install setup stuff very unfriendly. But hold up. Select myself. Trust this guy. Even after making an account, if you go to widescreen scan on your map, you will see monsters in the general area. What level are you now, and what are your goals trying to accomplish? I am level 18. My goal is to get through the main story quest, because I am on a run of playing from Final Fantasy 1 through 15, all the mainline games, before Final Fantasy 16 comes out, is my goal. I don't know if I'll make it in time, but that's the goal. Hold up. Go to maps, wide scan. Okay, so would I get the egg just from any of these rock lizards? Or I guess I should double check what type of egg the man told me to get. Nice, nice. So tonight, what brings you to this spot? Where are you at in the story? I just got a quest that said get a lizard egg for, I think, the senator. Oh, uncheck myself. All right, look, rock lizard, you gotta die. Apparently 2 rock lizards gotta die. Or a third one. I've got a lizard tail. How do you know if you're doing the MSQ? You have to Google it. That's how you figure out if you're doing the MSQ. Are you following any type of guide, looking / accepting any help? I am accepting any and all help at all. But as for the guide, I'm following this, like, list from the Final Fantasy 11 fandom website. I assume it's the guide of what order I go in. How goes the adventure? The adventure's going all right. Hold up, make sure I'm not full on items. I'm looking for a lizard egg. Lots of skin and tails. No eggs. Yeah, out of the menu. Whoa! What the? How did you become two? I could swear there was only one of you there a minute ago. What? Fucking, they're multiplying in front of me. You'll want to buy some maps before doing the next mission. The map sellers and the Look, I had a friend who has played a ton of this game, who gave me, like, 500,000 gil. I think I spent, like, 250,000 gil on buying maps. I bought all the maps. There's so many maps. I mean, I guess I don't know that it's all the maps, but I was just like, I mean, he gave me the money. Must spend it on maps. Quick start 1 through 119 guide. eWiki. Beginner how-to guide. Oh. I didn't know you had a beginner guide. Would have been reading it. You're only playing the main story, you will barely use any of them, but, oh well. I mean... 3 likely was complete. Alright. Well. I can... rock the sticks. So there's more up there. Go up here and go into that square where there's like 4 more rock sticks. Oh, I guess I could have summoned a second person. Not that we really... Okay, I can summon while moving. Or I can't. Oh. Casting was interrupted. Right there. There, we got our white mage. I don't think I'll need healing, but just in case. Always better to be prepared. Also makes for a great Disney song. I think this is the mission 2-2. The guide I'm looking at says, yes, this is mission 2-2. The thing said there was 4 lizards over here. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, does that show all the enemies? Oh. I'm an idiot. Alright. I didn't realize it shows all the red dots are enemies, it's not the enemy you... Okay. Well. I pulled a real bum. We're back the other way. But talk myself out of it. Man is just annihilating these lizards. You know, severe lack of egg. So how much do you know about this game? I know that they have a crossover event with Final Fantasy XIV. Other than that, like nothing. Still learning about the world. Learning about some, apparently the city-state I chose has some racism against, big guys. Or maybe not race, I don't know, it kind of feels like they're trying to play racism, but I'm not sure. Let's see this real quick. Need to scroll up. Just double check that I'm finding the right thing. Alright. You are to collect a lizard egg from east in the Dungan Water. Alright, so yeah, that should be... Maybe I just need to get farther in, find more... I guess I'm just getting unlucky in my lizard killing. Okay, got some rock lizards up there. Ooh, steam lizard. Maybe I want a steam lizard. Are you seriously shooting me? That was not a smart move. Now you are dead. Lizards have a % chance to drop eggs. It's just a volume thing. They do small... Wait, where's the smoking? Yeah, humans aren't too friendly with the Gallic neighbors. Alright, Steam Lizard. You're up next. Oh, I was attacked by the butcher. I feel like I've been poisoned. At least it's a giant green blob up there, so I assume? Yep. Yeah, that guy. Oh. Sir! Stop getting in the way of my selecting the thing that's attacking us. So would you like a little bit of overview on the game from a main story perspective without spoilers? So you say you don't know much about it? Yeah, the quick start guide is more like, this is the fastest way to get up to level cap. Ah. Also, just so everyone knows, I have the attention span of a goldfish. I'm easily lost. What? Oh my god, how are we already being attacked again? But... And your guide is more, this is what everything means, what everything does. Alright, I will definitely check out the guide at some point. Kodiak, if you wanted to give a quick synopsis of where we're at in the world, I wouldn't mind that. Darn goblins attacking me out of nowhere. Okay. this is a safe spot to stand while I look at the map. Map. Wide scan. Here, ambusher. Rock. But there are not a lot of lizards. Why are all the lizards hanging out solo? Cool, but before I start, you may want to also kill the rabbits in this zone for 4 gospel grass. You'll need them at level 20. Oh, is that where I get grass? I was looking at the guide for how to get a chocobo so that I didn't have to walk so much. And it said you need grass, and I was like, I'm sure I'll run across it at some point. That's not what I wanted to use, but alright. I would be worried about going too far north in this area. Strong monsters. Are you a thief? What level are you? I am a thief. I think I leveled up early. Yeah, I'm 18. Already got at least one so far. Thief. Then utilize treasure hunter. You can steal eggs as a thief. You can steal eggs? Does it go up a cliff? You can also treasure hunter by attacking enemies and using sneak attack. Also use the job ability steal. Right, let's find another enemy real quick. See if I can figure out what we're doing. Alright. Sneak attack this. Oh. Bottle of Asonic Tonic. Increases magic attack power and magic accuracy. But I do not have magic. Lizard. It'll probably drop quicker than successful steal on one, but it does give you a chance. If you use the job ability sneak and attack behind, you have a good chance to apply treasure hunter. 60-second cooldown, so you can use it once every 2 fights. Oh. Alright. Probably gonna get attacked by both of those goblins, but abilities. No! Venril! Okay, you didn't automatically steal. Yeah, I found a face guard. Venril, I need you to stop mass murdering everything. Is there a chance of an egg in a chest? Combination is greater than 27, less than 58. First digit is even. So 20s or 40s. Let's try 40. Punch, the combination is greater than 40. Okay, so it's 41 to 49. I have a hunch that one... God dang it, I hate when it does that. Yeah, of course one of the two digits is 40. Because it's 40-something. Go with 48. It was 42. Oh well. Not the end of the world. I think there's supposed to be another steam lizard down here somewhere. I meant to use that beforehand. Can I? I guess there's no... Hold up as I try to sneak around. Dang it! Died faster than I could sneak. Let me get... I'll read the chat in a second. Let me just mass murder these guys. Alright. So for a quick primer for the game, it's been running for about 20 years consistently, still adding content. 11 has many different main stories, each of the 3 cities. The main story ranked 1 through 10. There are 6 add-ons with stories and 7 expansions that have their own stories, the last of which is still ongoing and incomplete. You could have probably bought one of those off the auction if they were in stock. I mean, that'd be how I raised my fishing in 14. Buy items off the auction house. Alright, real quick. Map. Wide scan. Oh, laser lizard. Rock lizard. Rock lizard. Rock lizard. A lot of leeches over there. Looks like there's some rock lizards if I go up and take a right. We're gonna ignore that guy. Yeah, I took 0 damage. We're gonna ignore him. If he follows me to the ends of the earth, so be it. Alright, so we get up here. Well, actually, real quick. That. You know what? Whatever. I wanted to attack the hares. Alright. In the good old days, they would do just that and bring many friends with them, but they changed all that long ago. Oh. A slice of hare meat. Die, rock lizard. Oh, wait. Abilities. Job. Sneak attack. Well, we got a lizard tail. For 11, there are currently 2 main approaches to people normally take with it. One, either they rush to level 99 first and then speed run through the story content because they are over leveled, or two, do missions as you level. But since you're a lower level, it's more of a challenge. I mean, I'm a story person, so I really like the darn lizard tail. I'm a very story driven person, so I like having the story there to do. This way? Alright, yeah. Yeah. Versus if you had seen me play any of the other Final Fantasies, when I hit points where it was like, look, you're gonna have to grind, I would moan and groan. It was terrible every time. With 11, everything kind of feeds into each other. I really like story games too. I want to fault you. Doing missions will help you level, will help you do... Leveling will help you do missions. Leveling definitely will help me do missions. There were several times, though, in the earlier Final Fantasy games where I was too good at getting through the missions. Well, with getting through the MSQ parts, because I'd get to an end boss. Tempted to dismiss this man. But like I was saying, there were several times I got to end bosses where, because I was under leveled, I just got my butt handed to me so fast. I got a pair of bronze mittens. Not that. This is one easy mission early on that will give you tons of bonuses. The first Host of Vandel mission. Not only is it an easy way to access your sub job, but the key item, Speed and White, gives you stuff like 30% XP bonus gains, 2% skill ups, cheaper home point warps, and extra trust. Oh. Really not getting lucky with these not spells, ability, sneaky. Disappoint. Yeah, especially. I will say, from a story perspective, it can be a little jarring because you can play through multiple different storylines at once. It may be hard to keep them straight. Especially since the game fires off introductory cutscenes to each one without you even knowing which is which. I mean, there was one point where I logged in and it gave me a cutscene and I was like, what? Game, why? Your first visit to Juno is like 3 intro cutscenes. Well, that'll be interesting. I do not appear to have gotten any lizard eggs. Alright, rock lizard. Alright. There's another rock lizard here? Where? Not that. That's goblin. This goblin. I don't see any rock lizards here. I feel lied to. There's a couple of them up there. Thank you for starting with steel before you can kill. Try starting with steel before you can kill them. Alright, I will give that a shot. Or dismiss Valorant and summon someone else. I feel like that might be the best option. My inventory is full. God dang it. How did I fill this thing up? I don't like that your armor is in your inventory. Well, probably don't need a lizard skin. And I already have 12 tails. Okay, big new player tip. Unequip all your armor. Then move all your equipment into Mog Wardrobe 12. Then put them on. Put your armor in your Mog Wardrobe. Oh! That's you can wear your armor from your wardrobe? What? Okay. Told you that on day one. Look, I didn't know what you meant. I didn't realize that's what you meant. There was a misunderstanding. You have to take them all off, then move them from the inventory to the wardrobe. It allows you to keep 160 items in your 2 wardrobes instead of your inventory. Oh, does hitting storage option not actually do it? Damn. Guess that would have been too convenient. Alright, never mind. Wait, unequipped. How doth one unequipped? Oh, let me pull up the mouse. Can I just... Nope. No, drag and drop is not an option. Alright, that's good to know. Hmm. Pick the item. Right? The item? Nope. select the item again. All right, selected. Just select it in here. Oh, you just have to select it again in the menu. Okay. Yeah. I have figured it out. All right. Now. Items. Oh, not drop. Star macros config. Oh. Hold up. All right. Now, menu, Mog wardrobe. Menu, view house, Mog wardrobe? Oh, view house. Mog wardrobe. We're just gonna shove everything in there. I can pull it out later if I need to. All right, now equipment. Okay. Oh, no. That one. All right, now that I've gone through all of that, let me catch up on the chat. Now I had everything you can into there. You can transfer items to the Mog case and Mog stack as you want to as well. Then go to equipment, put them all back. Root learning. Items you don't need at the moment, you can move from your 30 space inventory to your Mog case 80 or Mog stack 30 to 80. All right. We have so much more room. We have so much room for activities. Job. Deal. From that man. Well, the steal failed. Guess we're attacking now. This man killed 3 rock lizards in one shot. Map. Scan. I guess there's a rock lizard over there. Oh! Didn't realize I still had my select on the map. Ah! Interesting to know. Oh! I didn't realize it did that. I just realized how to do that targeting better. Apparently I can click on my directional buttons to target. I don't know why it took me that long to realize this, but... Oh. I guess we'll just sneak. Oh my god, I killed it in one shot. Well. That's good to know. Another rock lizard. Still not up. Sneak is also not up anymore. Well, I'm afraid you just gotta die, rock lizard. Not abilities, you dingus. Really? Steel isn't up, but sneak attack is up? Just to reiterate, I recommend reading my guide when you have a chance. I will definitely attempt to read the guide. So for the story, even though there are 12 different stories all going on, there's one central story that kind of concerns them all, named Rhapsodies of Vandel. I recommend to currently focus on your Bestuck City missions until you're rank 6, finished about level 60, and ROV missions, since ROV gives you bonuses like XP, percent chance, cipher cost. Steel is a 5-minute cooldown. Do a lot of the game without spoiling anything. Good to note. Also good to note that Steel is a 5-minute cooldown. So I wasn't paying enough attention to my items. Did I happen to grab a lizard egg in the meanwhile? No, not at all. There's a pull down this path to the left. What server am I on? Babber. How am I blank? Ragnarok! That's what it was. I don't know why I thought I was thinking of a bee. Ooh, treasure hunter effectiveness against rock lizard increased to 2. Nice. That's the same server another famous streamer, Inji, is on. Oh! Well, cool. I did it mostly because a friend of mine who'd already played the game was... well, I guess they were on, like, Cat Sith, which then became this Ragnarok. Normally at the top of the 11 Twitch category. Huh. We'll have to... Well, I would take a peek, but at the same time, I don't want to spoil... Well, I mean, if they're famous for it, they're probably already through this story. I probably am not going to spoil myself on too much there. Might be worth checking out. Oh, not that way. Sometimes I forget that I'm in a menu. I failed to steal. I tried to get behind it. Hmm. You're very kind and help people out all the time with content and whatnot. Oh, good to know. Do we know... Is there any specific lizard that might drop this faster? Alright, 3 lizards in this direction. Stop moving! Don't fail. There's a pretty good chance one is on the auction house. Maybe. I will give it like... Oh my god, it's almost 9. We'll kill these couple more and then we'll go check the auction house for an egg. Alright. Well, we didn't get an egg. 0 lizard eggs on a... Dang it! We've been after the wrong ones the whole time! Oh, no, there's 0 leg... Okay, Ragnarok has 0 lizard eggs on the auction house according to FF11 auction house. Oh. There is a 12 stack for 4K. 4K might be worth it at this point. I do not mean a single wizard egg. You'd have to buy a stack of 12. Is it like 4K per each one of the 12? Or if I steal again, though, I bet you'll get one this time. Hold up, let's... Alright, the right to get out of here. $4K for 12 total. Okay. Good to know. We must take a chunk of time. Before I head out, we will try the steal one more time. Maybe if I can find one. Ah, there you are. steel is still waiting. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, failed. Helpful website to check your servers. House in real time. I'm really sure about that belt. Huh. I think about it. Brownstone. A mine. Yeah, I think the mines would be fast. Yep. Down, around. We got an okay chunk of experience at least doing that. Not amazing, but not horrendous. Every time I see Drybone there, I think of Camp Drybone. There's a survival guide at the entrance of the Stuck Mines. You should stop by when you get a chance. Alright, auction counter. I could bid on... Would it count as a material or a food? Food. Ingredient. If it's not there, then it's under alchemy. You can start this list to make it... You can sort this list to make it alphabetical. With the plus button. There you go. I don't... I think my thing may be messed up. Just past it. Berry, sunflower, acorn, butter, dragon heart, punish, trees, coral, resin puff, fizz, dream, agate. 3 screens up. Bizardo egg. Oh. Bid. What did they want? 4K? How does the bidding work in this game? Can you like underbid and see if the person gives it to you? Is that the thing? It's a silent auction? No. People post a price you can't see. And you give a number you want to buy it for. None are posted for that amount, you don't get it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I was gonna speed today. It did. Nope, I cannot just type it in. That would have been... Oh! I can move over the number, though. You were unable to buy the 12 for... Okay. You buy the 12 lizard eggs for 4,000 gil. Alright. Now let's go to the senator who is by the president's house, which is in the metalworks. Makes me wonder how long someone had to kill lizards to get 12 of these eggs. All right. Hey, sir, can you tell me which room is the senator's room? In a different city, you buy them from an NPC for 100 gil? Oh, of course, that's what it would be. Missions. Nation. Secure a lizard egg from monsters, bring more. Deliver the egg to Senator Alos. Alos! I want to give you an egg. Just one. Not giving you all 12. Whoa, you brought me a lizard egg. Oh, I just love these cooked. I mean, this is very important to the safety of Bastuk, yes. It's imperative that you do not tell anyone you brought this to me. You have proven yourself to be a great patriot. I will be following your career with great interest. Senator, sir, you still haven't handed in your orders regarding... Oh, Anita. What are you doing here? I'm in the middle of a very important... Lizard eggs again, sir. How did you know? Oh, I mean, get out. It's going to spoil if I don't cook it. Baron Apete, sir. Just hand in the papers to one of the musketeers as soon as you're done. Tell me, do you not sometimes wonder if these missions are truly worth your time? No. I mean, it clearly wasn't worth my time. I just went and bought the items. Yeah, I do wonder sometimes. You are an honest one. But it's not something you should say to a Mithril musketeer. Especially when you are near the president's office. Either way, there is no question that you have done a great deal for the prosperity of Bastuk. And that you will in the future as well. Must try to do the same. Woo! At least you're 11... Lizard Egg's happier now. Yeah, now I gotta figure out how to sell things on that auction site. I'm gonna try to sell 11 lizard eggs to 11 more gullible people. Alright. Travel to another home point. Current region. Markets. Think. Yeah, I think that one is next to another auction house. Could possibly sell them for 1k each. Can you... Yeah, I imagine you could. I guess I don't know how the auctioning works in this game. In 14, you have to have a retainer first. And then with the retainers, you can only sell up to 20 items at a time. And I have a tendency of making my money by destroying the loft market. For teleports, the ones with A are near H. M's are close to the Mog House. E's are close to exit zones. Okay. Maybe you have to go to a different window. No. That's not what I want. It's not an auction house. Tab target window. There. We'll go to that auction counter. Alright, sell. Lizard egg. Okay, look at that. One sold last August. So I guess I put 11 of them up there for it. I don't care. You know what? If I lose money, it's not the end of the world. But since there's 0 on the auction house, yours may sell quickly. It's whatever. We're not gonna worry about a couple thousand gil. It's not the end of the world. Granted, I don't know if it's like 14 where by the time you're at endgame, guild has no meaning anymore. Only thing you really need Gil for in 14 is buying housing. Alright, to the gate guard. For our next quest. No Gil is everything in this game, and it's hard to come by early on. Look. That's why you got friends. So to make sure you are aware, you gain a certain amount of progress sometimes to accept missions. Yeah, but I think he already had the second mission. You can fill it by repeating some missions or doing other things. Yeah. Binding Key. I think that's the emissary. I think that's the next one, though. Right? Yeah, because Winding Beast is the one we just did. And then next up is the emissary. The easiest is to trade a few crystals for the city guards. You've acquired quite a reputation. There are new missions for you to tackle. First, speak to Sir Najid of the Misro Musketeers at the President's office. This mission is of great importance to the welfare of our nation. I accept. Alright, time to go talk to the airhead. That works. 1.1. So this is actually a full-on multi-hour mission, and you do stuff and get some story going? Oh. So this is a real mission. Alright. Ah, good to see you again. I hear you're getting... I hear you're going overseas. Wait, what? I'm going overseas? What? What? Usually, I would be giving you your orders, but this time the President's aide wants to meet with you in person. Yeah, tutorial missions are over now. Oh. Alright. Okay, so this is like in 14 when they shuffle you between all of the city-states. So you learn everything. I don't know if the missions you've been on so far were tough for you, but this time I'm sure it's going to be a real challenge. Time to start traveling. I mean, you're going to have to go to both Sandori and Windrust. It's not like going somewhere nearby, like Gettysburg or the Kanach Highlands. We'll have to travel by sea, too. This is the President's room. Remember to be polite. Oh, and make sure you don't say anything that might offend him. He's really touchy. I mean, I don't know what I would say to offend him, but alright. Hey, you dork. How you doing? Where we have been expecting you. I remember meeting you after your first mission. Let me introduce you. This is Sir Crest. President Crest. That is how you will address me. Lucas. What was that about? A first mission? The report from Zahern Mines, sir. About the telekeeper. Those Gallic again. I was not informed you had met with the messenger, Lucas. I did not feel it was necessary to bother you with such trivial matters, sir. President Lucas. My apologies. Sorry for not having informed you about the Gallic Master President. No matter. Here are your orders. As you know, there are 3 other nations aside from our own in Vandel. The Kingdom of Sandorea, the Federation of Windrust, and the Grand Duchy of Juno. Juno is still professing neutrality, so I want you to go to Sandorea and Windrust. It does not matter which you go to first, as long as you go to both. We'll give you a letter of introduction, which you will present to the councils and both nations. Any questions? Hey! Hi! How's it going? God, I really need to make the text bigger so I can read it easier. Not in the game, I mean in the chat. I have to lean in every time I read chat. Just to see who's talking. What am I gonna do when I get there? The councils in each country will tell you. Don't worry, we are not asking you to spy. The jobs you will be given will benefit those countries as much as ours. Any other questions? Yeah, how do I get there? Sandorea is in northern Quan. Same continent as Bastuk. You can get there by land. Ask someone else if you want details. I'm the president, not a travel agent. Any other questions? How do I get to Windrust? Go to the port town of Selbina to the northwest. Once you're there, you can take a ship to Menhra, a small town that is a stone's throw away from Windrust. Ask someone else if you want details. Once again, I am a president, not a travel agent. Yeah, but I mean, you're the president. You would have thought you would have had your aides come up with a better package and, you know, maybe pick a person who's more experienced out of your musketeer people to go visit things. So, why me? I do not trust my subordinates, so I prefer to give the most important... What? Do not trust my subordinates, so I prefer to give the most important orders myself. That is all you need to know. Any other questions? Yeah, why am I being sent? Why? Officially to promote friendship between our nations. In reality, to investigate the internal state of those countries. And also to train you. Any other questions? Wait, I thought I wasn't spying. So are we spying or are we not spying? You gotta get your story together, Mr. President. Where are the consulates? You call yourself an adventurer. Just ask the guards of the country you're in. Any other questions? I thought that was a perfectly good question. Good. Lucas, the letter. This is the letter of introduction. Present it to the councils and they will give you further instructions. Those are your orders. Depart quickly. You are dismissed. You're gonna learn the current state of the other nations, not steal their secrets. I mean, I feel like news would travel around when it comes to the current state. Between the Chocobo stables and the exit gate of Bastuk Mines is a survival guide that can teleport you. So, how'd it go? Did the president nag at you? I still can't believe that Chief Sid actually backed that guy during the elections. Oops, you didn't hear me say that, okay? I gotta go. Good luck on your missions. You gotta go where? Motherfucker, you're guarding the entry. You ain't going anywhere. Chocobo stables and the exit gate. Check mines. Okay, hold up. Let's teleport. Other home point. Current region. For the mines. Alright, let's see. There's the gate, there's the chocobo. Okay, there's the book. Just keep walking straight ahead. Dead ahead! Right in front of you! You blind bat! What zone is the furthest north you have been? Bah. God. The furthest north I have been. It appears you've arrived at the newest survival guide. Provide adventures, mutual aid network, common dictates that you teleport something throughout the world. Yada yada. The furthest north I've been is we got the one just before the dunes entrance. Yeah, the furthest north I've been is in the dunes. I like walked in there and was blind. That is a white texture pack. Oh, nice. So is that where I want to teleport to? To the dunes? Probably not Gettysburg then. Should be able to teleport to the dunes or highlands if you have the book, and then keep going north. Welcome to the highlands. All right, do we want to go to the Bashal marshlands or into the dunes? So before I continue, recommend you start the ROV mission since it's the same area and it'll give you bonuses. Going south to get that crystal. I think I already touched that crystal before. Unless you have to touch it again? Kill bees to get 4 bee pollen. Alright, we can kill 4 bees. That shouldn't be too hard. Select me. Select me. Get our tank and healer. For a second there, I thought I moved too early. Sorry, 3 clumps of bee pollen. Okay. Wait, did I? I immediately start heading the wrong direction. God. Like a bad anime character, I have no sense of direction here. Sweet. Is it worth taking your time to open chests at all? You want to summon Cornelia too? She gives you a haste and acceleration bonus. Okay, Can I summon a third person? No chests are worth the waste of time. Good to know. Chests, not worth the time. That kind of sucks because it's a really cool mechanic and I like it, but I really got the feeling that the items that I was seeing inside them were not worth the effort, which was a little disappointing. These are near the crystal and the big white crag. Oh, all right. To the big white crag. Also use wide scan. Hold up, one dead ahead. For contact, you're going to start the next big ROV mission, story mission, that ties all the storylines together. Boss. And it starts/continues in the small town in the dunes. And they ask you for 3 pollen. Okay. It looks like there's definitely wasps in that direction if I just keep heading that way. But by starting the mission, you get an XP bonus, percent gain, and the ability to have a sub job. Alright. So we'll come back for that bee that I passed in a second. So you could be like a thief dancer. I didn't know they had dancer in this game. The weirdest classes in 14. My main is paladin, followed by dancer. Alright, 1 to my left and then 2 in front of me. Oh, got a pot of honey, got a giant stinger, got a wind crystal. None of those are pollen. He's only doing the main story quest, I believe. I don't think he's doing any of the add-ons. Hopefully, by just doing the big loop around the big white castle, you can get enough drops. So probably will not unlock Dancer. I mean, one day I might come do all the add-ons. Honey beehive chip. The expansions. Not that he needs to do every job's story quest. Probably only got the free trial, I would imagine. Look, you would imagine wrong. I have a habit of just buying things. So I got everything. I got everything so I could come back to it one day. If I really liked it, and go forward. Oh, we got a clump of bee pollen. So may I ask, how did you buy the game? On the Square Enix store page? Did it come with a free hat / shirt in game? I don't know how to unlock those. Like, it gave me the codes, and I couldn't figure out where to put in codes. So I kind of gave up on that. You can put the codes in the online website. Yeah, I was in the online website, and I got so lost because I was like, wait, is this looks like where I would put in the codes? And then it would be like, no, you can't put in anything over here. And I'd be like, what? And I just didn't want to go through the effort of figuring out where to put it in. Okay, the items are only helpful up to level 30. Ah. So long term, it isn't a big loss. I mean, I feel like the game is pretty generous in its experience as it stands anyways. Since you have all the expansions, if you're not too much of a hurry, I would highly recommend doing these stories for those as well, as they're actually much better than the basic main story. Look, I feel like that's the same story with 14. The expansion stories are much better than the main A Realm Reborn quest. Huh. I feel like that's the first elemental I've seen. Mother... Just die. Die already. You're not even what I wanted to kill. They only appear during weather. Oh, interesting. There's one up there. One back there. One virtually in front of me. Maybe. Potentially. I thought I saw it on the map. Oh, there it is. think I've only seen one pop up, but let's just double check. Yeah, just one. Unlike 14, mobs will chase you to the end of the zone in this game. Yeah, I've learned that. I've died twice, I think, to mobs chasing me. And I was like, really? There's no aggro drop here at all? You just keep chasing? Is that wasp just not in range to be selected? Oh, lump of bee pollen number 2. It used to be an old 2003 meme when people would accidentally aggro mobs and them trying to run to an exit of a zone. When the game first came out, people would train groups of mobs to the entrance of dungeons. And the mobs would walk back and murder all the parties trying to get experience. Oh my god. Well, would training mobs to the zone or just train zone? And they would get the zone and have like 20 things chasing them. Well, all right. That would be... God, that would have been an experience. Out of honey. Now, thankfully, mobs despawn when you leave the zone. Can't imagine why they would do that. Sneak. Sweet, I gained a level. I'm 19. I'm almost a high enough level to get the chocobo. I don't know why I broke that so much. Are you using mouse and keyboard? Look, I immediately had issues trying to play this game with mouse and keyboard and move around, so no, I am using a controller. I bought this game the first day it came out on PC, even before it came out on PS2. I have great memories. Does it have left and right shoulder button bumpers? Yes, it does. I don't remember what I set them to. Oh, I think I set them to macros. I haven't set up any of the macros, but yeah, I set the left and right bumpers to macros, and the triggers are currently set to nothing. So they're free to be set to something at some point. I was going to offer help you make macro to make your life easier. At some point. Some point I'll do macros. God, I have so many macros in 14. There's a lot of silly macros in 14. How many are you at? Am I still at 2? Yeah, I'm still at 2. I have a lot of emote macros in 14. You can combine sneak attack with weapon skills to do a great deal of damage as a thief, but you have to use macros. Yeah, I could see how that would work. Is there... Macros help controller players to not wander through the game menus in the middle of battle. I mean, I may have done that once or twice. So let's see. Sneak. And then... Weapon. Oh. I guess I don't have enough TP. Oh no, I do have enough TP. Okay, weapon. Sneak. I don't think I did that right. Oh well, that's alright. 3 clumps of pollen though! Like left bumper equals macro to sneak attack. Or left bumper number 1 for sneak attack and number 2 for US. Congrats! Hold up. Might want to reorientate myself. Take a left. Alright. Time to go to the dunes and then Silvana. Alrighty. I do appreciate that the game has auto run. Because I use, well, the cliffs are a little more annoying here, but I use auto run so much. You been to Silban before? No, I have not gotten there. But the farthest I got was like halfway through the dunes, and then I died. And I haven't been back out here since I died. Or back out there since I died that first time. Really like having coffee around while I'm playing. It's smack in the middle of the dunes. There's an outpost with a survival book, and Solban to the south has a home point crystal you can use to warp. Okay. That's not what I want. Not too much more. Soon I'll be level 20. Step away from that. Tremor ram. Oh my god, that thing just did 85 damage. Run to the zone. Run. I'm running. I'm running. It's level 40? Why would they put it at the entranceway to the zone? I don't know if we're gonna make it. This is gonna be close. So normally as a character you can cut corners. Alright. It probably got you in the zoo. But monsters don't cut the corners very tight, so you can gain some space. Alright. Right. Should probably also buy health potions at some point. second to check the map. Okay, I see where you hit the outpost and then you can just head south. Also, I like how on the right it looks like, let me find the mouse. This looks like it's a small little cave. This is a winding ass path right here. This map is nonsense. Just resummon your trust and attack something. Oh, I guess that would make sense. Like me, trust, the white mage. You also talk to this guard, maybe set your home point. These are level 10 mobs, you will be fine. Alright, then we will ignore the guard. I'm more concerned about the level 15 and 20 goblins. Bats in the cave during nighttime. I feel like there was bats in there during the day. One level 15, but you can be here at level 10. Here, let's real quick kill this thing. Just to give me a chance to heal up. Cornelia, stop standing there and help. What are you doing back there? Is she laughing at us? Cornelia, what the hell? Around the goblin. Cornelia's just back there laughing at us. Having a jolly old time. Not helping. Give these guys a wide berth. Sorry, I wasn't talking about leveling. I was talking about corners, about running to Sabina. Oh! So just run my way up to the city? Aaronrel, why? Why must you always AoE everything? Yeah, to get the home point in case you died again. Ah. I mean, I mostly died out of my own carelessness. What had happened was, I thought I could get away with, hitting an enemy and then walking it away from the group so that I only had to fight one at a time. You can kill anything in this zone individually, just make sure you don't get a train. Yeah, see, that's what happened to me. Because I thought there was one, I was like, okay, I can hit this enemy. It's far enough from the group that I should be able to hit it and run away and have it follow me. What I didn't realize was going to happen was I was going to hit it, and these knuckleheads were just going to stand there and fight it. Later on, realizing I should have hit it, disengaged, then ran away, and then I could have just, oh, fuck it. This guy, I guess, immediately saw me. Can do that, just have to use ranged weapon and don't attack until you're further away. We'll work here. So you can use job abilities or ranged attack full monsters. The trust only start fighting when you turn on auto attack. That 1 hour special ability. Oh, is the, like, perfect dodge a 1 hour ability? Who makes an ability with a 1 hour cooldown? Almost there. Every job has an ultimate ability that's once an hour. Well, that's good to know. I think it was around here somewhere. There was 2 goblins near each other. And I decided to just try to fight one of them. He fits perfect dodge, all physical attacks for like 30 seconds. Ah. Can I go around you? Oh, no, I think you already caught me. Just east of the city before nightfall, and Ghosts and Skeletons come. Ghosts and Skeletons come out at night. Well, that's not super helpful for me. Goblin mask, goblin leader. All right, I gotta go forward for a ways. Hello, Sarah. Hello, welcome. Server is Ragnarok. Before I forget again. Dash boss King. 3 lines is the max. I will definitely try to remember to set up that macro at some point for West Heights. Now we just gotta sneak our way towards the town. While trying not to create a train of enemies. Can the enemies, do they aggro on your, trust? Or can they only aggro on you? Oh, headed north. I don't know what I'm doing. Or west, not north. Look, remember when I said I was a bad anime character who constantly got lost? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Death Slash doesn't sneak attack. Well, Wasp is better. Get Shadow Stitch or Viper Bite. They will only aggro you. Goblins aggro by sight. Ah! It's like he's walking towards me. Right, I see the outpost. We're almost there. We've just about made it. Alright, all I gotta do is look at the book. Oh, that's the... Hold up. I want the other one, don't I? Arundel, get out of my way! Woo! Alright, we've got the book. Alright, now I just have to head in between those cliffs over there. I'm guessing I'm going for that gate. Then time for story time. Good chunk of enemies out here. This is a very squared off path right there. I feel like someone could have designed that a little better. Oh god, the butcher. Oh, fuck you, butcher. I'm gonna make it. All right. What do we got going down? We got a little nice little tune. I like it. So Bondsmayer is looking for an adventurer to fulfill a special task for him. I'm not familiar with the particulars, but Vandelance is... he can direct you to the mayor's residence. I don't... do I even know you? Why? You're suddenly just like, hey, you, adventurer, you just made it to town? How about you come see the mayor? Vandelance, what do you have to say? Hello there. Is this your first visit to our fine town? Why, yes, it is. No, I come here all the time. West Coast building. Yeah, I thought as much. You best head to the mayor's office. No, oh, I get a cutscene to the mayor's office. Trot down the shore, take the first stairway to the right, follow the wall, and you'll be at it. Home point is at the bottom of the first stairs. What's with the ominous purple crystal? Veridic conflux. This appears to be a tear in the fabric of space. Alright. Space just tore itself in half. That's endgame. You get malevolence gear from battles. Purple crystals is for 10 storylines from now. Like your battle fights. All right, that's that'll be a ways off. Ah, crystal. Home point is set. Well, yeah, we can set this as our home point for now. Then I can just pop back here later if I die. Purple pimp hat? What? What? What's up, Thunderhawk? Here to see the mayor. Are you the mayor, or are you like the mayor's assistant? Alblard. Are you having fun now with FF11? Look, I've had a great bit of community here to shuffle me around to showing me everything. So it's been a very smooth ride. Minus the first day of setting up controls and actually getting the game running. Name's Albin, mayor of the village. It's so tiny, you see, that all I do is meditate when there are disagreements. But did you not want to see me, Mayor? We're just starting ROV. So no is what I'm hearing. What? Look, I haven't hit a point where I am bashing my head against the wall because I'm sitting there grinding for hours, so we're not at the point of not having fun. I'm just still figuring out how the story works in the game. I thought, what? Did you not want to talk to me, Mayor? I guess the mayor doesn't want to talk to me. But we did spend over an hour killing lizards with an egg drop. Look, no. By hours, I mean hours and hours. Up to the point. And speeds you want to be at least level 50. You will soon find out. Am I supposed to talk to you because the mayor doesn't want to talk to me? The part you really find funny is the mission was entirely skippable. Welcome to the mayor's residence. How can I help you? You wanted an adventurer? Ah, you must be Luna Happy. Thank you for answering the summons. Wait, what? I mean, I just got here. One of the mayor's confidants has been asking for you. Hold up, I was talking to you guys and I forgot what voice I gave this guy. Oh, Albert, mayor of the village. It's Tawny, you see, that I meditate the disagreements. God damn it, I gotta figure out a better voice for this man. A poor entertainment associate of mine known as Gilgamesh has had your name on his lips these past several days. Greg? We gonna find Greg? They rescued a young woman adrift at sea. She spoke quite highly of you when she woke up. Finding you has removed one burden off my shoulders. But there remains yet another. You see, Gilgamesh made a second request. He's looking for clumps of pollen that can be procured from some large bees around the Craig of Horror, or Craig of Dem. Medicinal properties are highly valued, even during times of peace. And what with the recent strange happenings... you probably know what I'm gonna ask. With 3 clumps of bee pollen from those buzzing menaces located around either the 2 aforementioned crags. Of course, your efforts will be duly rewarded. Best of luck. So last time you played, you mentioned you had a random cutscene about a girl teleporting. That is the girl being referenced here. Oh. Alright. Do I bring the bees to him or to you? Look, I just need to know, Nala, who am I taking the bee pollen to? Trade the old guy. Alright, to the mayor. Not party. Trade. I'm gonna make a party with the mayor. Oi! You brought him back safely then! Gilgamesh and his entourage just arrived back in the port. So you're Luna Happy, eh? Heard much about you. Heard much about ya. Ah, my friend Luna Happy gathered the clumps of bee pollen just as you requested. Aye, this may be just what we ordered. Now a little tit for tat. Excellent. I think adventurers would have a use for these. So here, Luna Happy for you. Suppose we'd best get down to business. Luna, might come as a bit surprised to hear this, but I'm a pirate known for roaming the Bestor Sea. A pirate? Oh my god! Freaks out. The oceans to the west have been a bit smaller than usual, and late, and me crew and I came across a small vessel adrift in the on the tides. So of course I say to myself, what do you think that such a delicate rowboat could stay whole in such a terrible brewing? Then the whole thing started flashing red. Being the curious sailor I am, I went and investigated. Lo and behold, there's a pretty young lass lying prone along the deck. I always had quite the fondness for the colour red, figuring it might be a sign from Atlanta herself. I took her on board and brought her back with me to Norg. And when she came to, the first words from the pale lips of hers were ye name. I want you to come back to Norg with us. It's quite an interest in meeting you. You see, she's going on a bit of a hunger strike. The ship's docked at port waiting to take you wherever you've got your affairs in order. Just remembered a bit of pressing engagement I've got to attend to. I'll catch up with you there. I have a request. Don't breathe a word to the populace that I hated a known pirate. The activities aren't complicated. On the up and up, but this is a port town. We'll still depend on them. And while we're taking of aid, remember, use that item I gave you. Let's go here in town. We'll know what to do with it. Gilgamesh introductory letter. There you go. That wasn't dead. Oh, no. Don't you close the doors on me. I wasn't done with that. Need to find the person to give, noise. Where do I find Ulseco? Come here. Far west. Map. West. Oh. Back where I came from. Oh, down to the water. Oh, dang it! And make it right. Oh, right in front of me. Out of the menu. Oh. Maybe it's... I guess it would be a key item. Alright, I'll just talk to you. So little girl want to become an adventurer, do you? Well, you got a long way to go, I reckon. I too once took up arms for honor and country, but it was all in vain. I helped defend the nation. I tasted glory, but behind their smiles, people grew jealous. I lost my family, and my comrades deserted me. Give you a key item in your inventory. It isn't in your inventory, just talk. And he changes your dial. Okay. Soon I realized all I did, everything I fought for was in vain. I left the ranks for good. But of late, the beastmen rise and challenge. Again, many may lose dear friends and family to the storm of war. I thought then of preventing such tragedy from happening again. Fortunately, an answer came to me. I decided to teach my survival techniques to brave youths like yourself. If you wish to learn them, you just prove your worthiness to me. You ready? You bet. Farewell. First brings me a damselfly worm. I shall wait here. Gilgamesh introductory letter would be fine too, if you can find one. Wait, so does the letter work by itself? Aye, splendid as I promised. I will now instruct you in the most precious skill. I call it a support job. Listen well to learn its secrets. Support jobs are undertaken anywhere you normally change jobs, and you must already be proficient in a job before you can dedicate it to your support job. Furthermore, an effective level of your support job can never exceed half that of your main job. Also, since it's merely a support job, you'll never advance through experience. I should give you an example. Let us say you have to attain level 20 as a warrior and level 10 as a wart mage. You would obviously declare your main job warrior, your support job white mage. In this example, you fight as a warrior of 20 levels and a white mage 10 levels lower. Thus, you would be performing both jobs to their maximum potential. In contrast, if you had declared the white mage your main job and the warrior support, things would be very different. Since you would have only 10 levels of experience on the white mage, your potential as a warrior would be reduced to half that your main job. Thus 5. Not a white's decision, is it? Hold up. Taking a quick chance to read through the dialogue. You used to have to do a quest to collect free items from different mobs, students that were low drop rates, but now he lets you skip that. Bastard leveling changed. Max level of sub job is now 57, assuming you get to minimum level 40. Tutorial is worse than the ones on FF8. Doesn't need to know about mid levels. His third day playing. Similarly, if you wouldn't want to make your support job something you've never done before, if your support job level is less than half that of your main job, undeveloped skills would make not a difference. Remember this well. I recommend you choose a support job that covers your main job's weaknesses, or one that enhances its strengths. I realize there's much to remember, my pupil. Do you understand all that I've told you? Yep, makes sense. Very good. Now try your hand at a support job. Find it very helpful in your journeys, I'm sure. You can now designate a support job. Sweet. Cool. Good to know. The level up mercenaries are cheaper on this server than they are on the main. Because it's not a Sora. Okay, time to continue the story. Talk to the guy next to the boat. Sora, I'm not that cool. Guy next to boat. Ah, Proctomart. Talk to me, man. How's it going? We're setting sail for Norg, landlubber. Hopefully you can handle the rough seas. Alright, so we're headed to Norg. Hoist the sails, mateys, we're off. Norg seems to be a pirate cave. There's a lot of Moogles in here. Alright. We are going to take a short break. Going later than I normally would. We're going to take a short break. I'm going to be right back in a little bit. Alright. Back. Cat's out there trying to be as noisy as he can. Alright, Norg is like a mid-level town and in an expansion, so it's super cool to just get fast travel here. Well, let's start with unlocking this point. Woo, we've registered a new point. Cool to just get... So are we just getting the fast travel here and then leaving? Or are we doing something here? Because I'm not quite at mid-level. I'm only level 19. Right, I haven't made it... Yeah, no, I'm still a ways away from 20. Go east. Compass. East. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of south, but it looks like it goes east. The second crystal and the survival guide. Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, I should probably look at the map. Alright. Ah! God, I hate when it does that. Yeah, I was looking at it right. There's crystal, there's the books. Out of the menu. Interesting. And this. Alright, then go up the stairs and down the hallway. The big oak door. Up the stairs. Down the hallway. Got a lot of trapdoors in their floor. Oh. I was expecting the door to open, but I guess it's cutscene. Or did you get bumped about by the waves on your way here, Luna? No matter, the boss is waiting inside for you. Boy, would you look at who's decided to join us. Master? I am both humbled and honored to be able to exchange words with you once more. Master? What? You out here time traveling? I followed your instructions to the letter. Months upon years have I toiled seeking guidance from both man in the heavens, never once letting my training or dedication falter. All this I have done so that we may meet once more. Unworthy though your disciple Aoa may be, her words and emotions are true. Master? You got krill in your ears, girl. She's calling you a master. What kind of master runs around forgetting who the pupils are? Mean to say you don't remember her at all? What's all this malarkey? Do not get angry at her. It's only natural that she's not remember me. I have wholly lost track of what year this is. 884, correct? This time is many, many years before I come to be. My presence here is somewhat of an anomaly. Did you hit your head before I found you floating adrift or something? To say that you haven't been born yet. Then how'd you get here? I came from an age far in the future, when Vandel stands on the precipice. The Master is the only one who can guide me. So you mean to say that Luna is this master of yours? And from that outfit you're wearing, I'll wager you're born in the Far East. Ah, that is correct. I am the guardian of the Risinjama Sanctum. Cut me mispronouncing words again. And have a strong link with the heavens as its chief priestess. Oi, I know the peculiars of the Eastern faith are a bit foreign to the rest of us, but Alana remains the central figure even there. So that'd make you a religious authority then. Let me guess. Power of the spirits sent you back to our time. They sent me adrift so that I may prevent the darkness which has engulfed my era. What's this then? Are you going to have to be... You're going to have to be a bit more straightforward. Does this mean that the Beastmen and the Feroz end up victorious in the end? Or is it something far more nefarious? Master, do I have your levy to show them our reality? Motherfucker, what do you mean? It's probably best only because I also wish to know. By your will. In the age from whence I hail, Vandel is gripped in the vice of fear. My homeland, we refer to it as emptiness. A blanket of darkness that infects all it touches. Master and her comrades strove tirelessly for a brighter future. Their tale is known by all in time. Many months and years passed. I came to be in this world and trained diligently under Master's gentle hand. Yet it was not long before the skies began to cloud, both figuratively and literally. Many months and years passed. I came... I'm a line behind now. Descends like a thick miasma, stifling the land under a blanket of silence. I looked into the Master's eyes and I could see the truth. My homeland was not the only victim. Quinn, Madrina, Adulun. The end times were upon us, and both man and goddess were powerless to stop it. But then how did ye survive? The Master and my father sacrificed themselves. My mother is from an island known as Rinsinjima, the land where the final struggle took place. Vanquishing the emptiness was but a fantasy. It was all I could do to erect a barrier to halt its advance. Pyrrhic victory indeed, as the walls of Rinjima Sanctum could do naught but echo back my own solitary cries. I was trapped for several years when a spirit descended from the heavens to alight on a nearby bazaar. She told me that there was only one speck of hope that could save us. The Master. I was to find the Master and join my light with hers. Spirits opened a path for me and guided me back here, to this point in Vandel's history. Master, I would like to give you this, lest I forget to do so at a later juncture. From what you told me, there will be many trials posed to you before you finally set foot in the land you know today as the Far East. With this by your side, the path will remain open to you always. Follow its guidance and it will lead you unfailingly to my time. However, now just hang on a minute. If we just follow it without doing anything else, we'll end up at the apocalyptic future, you and only one left alive, right? That is correct. However, the Master surely has the capacity to experience both futures, one with the emptiness and one without. Please, find a way to... I cannot stay long. Oh, I guess I could have gone with more labored on that. What in the blazes? Luna! I can't make heads or tails of the whole thing. Think she's telling the truth? This warrants further study. I'll see if my agents can pick up on anything. I've never been too good at dealing with complex twists and turns. Give me some time to collect my thoughts. We received the Rinjima Sanctum Orb. Neat. Click on the door again. Hey, you done collecting your thoughts in there? Maybe there's something to that tale Aurora spun. Been more and more oddities happening of late. All manner near before seen beasts. People getting lost in places that look familiar but are somehow a bit off. So much more that I couldn't mention. At first I figured the beastmen were behind it all. Now I'm not so sure. But we gotta take stock of the situation, dig up any common threads. Ideally, you'd be wanting to take my daughter Lion. A bit of a tomboy that one, but there's no one in the Middle Lands has could match her clue gathering skills. It's just a small question of where she ran off to this time.
We made Nog our headquarters about 30 years ago. She bolted out of here a couple of days ago, ascertaining that the best way to ascertain the Beastmen Confederacy's plans was to put out feelers amongst allies in the three nations. Stands to reason then that she's either in Bastuk, Sandora, or Windrust.
Then you might run across her during the course of some Beastman-related missions. Head back to your home nation. follow up on that thread first. Alright. He wants us to head back to Bastille. So as kind of a big thank you to the players for the 15th anniversary of 14th, Square Enix created ROV missions as free expansions to all players that ties all of the 11 storylines together. Pretty cool because it references missions you accomplished or changes dialogue to guide you to the next storyline if you haven't done it yet. Alright. Just kind of mentioned that I need to go to all the city-states. You don't need to go to Bastuk, but on to Sandora, you can book warp to the dunes and continue north to Sandy. Okay. Oh no, wait, the book's over there. I immediately start walking the wrong direction again. So you got a key item, Rhapsody of White. Permanent? Gives experience and skill gains, 30% bonus to experience and limit point gain. 100% increase to combat and magic skill gains. Colorful image floats before your eyes as you listen to the ancient tune. Huh. Well, that's cool. Alright, so we teleport to this one. Make sure I'm thinking about this right. On to Sandora, you can book warp the dunes and continue north to Sandy. Cheaper warps and can now summon 4 trusts and head northeast. Oh, that's a lot cheaper.
Ah! It's blinding!
Northeast. Alright, so we're going to Lathine Plateau. May want to get trust out just in case. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I guess since... So I can summon 4 now. Which would be all of them. Got a whole party going here. Half health. Oh, I didn't even realize I was at. I forgot I didn't heal up after we ran into the base, did I? Ugh. I start walking one way, the goblin turns around. So FYI, I think you didn't complete the ROE trust chain because you should be able to unlock a few more trusts. Oh, fuck. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way.
Ah! The goblins everywhere.
I feel like you're right, but at the same time, I couldn't figure out how to continue that trust trade or that quest line. Because I feel like other people told me that I was missing stuff too.
Yeah, it's bright. It's very bright.
It's like melting my little slime body over here. Huh. What's going on here? It's the goblin mugger. Do I want to interfere and help these guys? Or, oh, I see. That's just a trust, and it's that one guy. I think that's the first time I've seen another person with a trust out. I mean, I guess most of the places I've been in, people would be a high enough level that they don't need a trust. Did I go? Oh. Went down the dead end area. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I thought I'd summoned everything, but didn't get another manual after that. So I don't know what I did. You're stuck because you either need the next ROE quest or that trust or turn in the cipher. Yeah, probably forgot to turn the quest on. Up. Walk around that guy. Hmm. I didn't even think about having to turn the quest on. ROE tutorial summon X. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, that's much better. We're not being blinded. Hmm. Trust has introduced you to the trust and never asked you to visit. Already did that part. Hmm. Quest ROE. Oh, records of it. Current. Oh, wait. Okay. Records of it. Tutorial. Basics. Summon X. You know, I should have made sure there was room beforehand. That would have been sad if it didn't have room. Ta-da! Okay. Well, I guess next time we're back in the one area, I can turn in the cipher. Now you can continue the chain. Maybe turn in the next quest. You can do it in Sandy too. Oh. What up? We want yes, select me. I don't know, is this an area where I need trust? I shouldn't have moved. Yes, they're very helpful. In this current mission, you will also get a better healing trust too. So next is head northwest to Renault. All right. Do we want to grab the crystal and book to the right before we head there? We're gonna take a quick detour. Grab the crystal and the book, save you time later. Look, if there's another thing I love to do in games, it's go grab, like, teleport places before going and doing anything else. Appears to be a mountain in my way. Alright. Guess I could have followed the road. Alright, I really need more music in these, zones. God, it's...
You're so quiet. Why is there no music?
You know, I feel like it's supposed to be wind that we're hearing, but it kind of sounds like the ocean to me. Well, that's unfortunate. Was kind of hoping our white mage would have killed me there. But I guess the answer was no. So congrats, you've completed your first chunk of story/lore with ROV. Found out you get to be this great hero that works to try to fight off the impending darkness. It is kind of neat. I already have a pupil. A pupil who's there to call me master. That does make for a very interesting storyline. Time-traveling pupil. Especially for an MMO. Due to that, you need to complete heroic deeds in other cutscenes. I'm sure we won't have any problem doing that. Alright, book down. Come on, guys, this way. It's cool because it references things you have done if you have already done them, an experienced player, or it only hints at them if you're new and haven't done them yet. It's a very neat way of doing it. I liked that in 14 too, when you would do certain things, and if you had like leveled white mage, there were certain cutscenes where they would reference that, hey, you know how to heal people. Well, really leveled any of the healers. And then there were other cutscenes where they would ask you things. 14 story. 14 story is dope. So much empty wasteland. Chocobo that I can't ride. Alright, touch the crystal. That... It did not want to click on that guy. Touch the crystal. Holy Gate Crystal. How long do you think you'll be playing tonight? We are probably going to get to the next city, and then I'm going to be done. I'm okay with going later tonight, just because where I'm at, it's daylight savings, so technically I gain an hour tonight. Or daylight savings is ending. Yeah, that's the one. Daylight savings would be ending, so I gain an hour. Or something along those lines. Yeah. That's fine.
We've got so much running to do. So much open land.
Oh, this better not be a dead end that I'm heading into. Doesn't look like it. I think I can get through here. Give you a quick preview of the Stoke 2-3 mission you're doing. Alright, what's our quick preview? What do we got going down? Like, threading the needle here on the auto run. Giant group of people behind me. It's odd having a game where NPCs pop in that were following you again. Then again, the game has a lot of pop in. Alright, you go to Sandy, do something they ask you to do, and then you should take a quick detour to Juneau, the first endgame city, to unlock Riding Chocobo. Then the Windy, where they ask you to do something, and then finish the mission. Sneeze again. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. Sometimes trying to cancel the auto run here. No. Maybe. This way. What? Ah, dang. The lack of ability to jump in this game. Oh, come now. That's like 2 feet. You can lift your legs. First time doing everything is slower, but you are collecting all of the warp points, which makes travel way easier in the future. Flash jump. Can you use that while moving? What? Hold on. Out. I'm gonna have to set that up as a hotkey. Wonder, can you... Ducks. so... Doesn't do anything, it's just an emote. Dang it, I was kind of hoping you could use it while running. Ooh, almost made it up there. After like 10 years, I feel they added it as a meme since you couldn't jump. Just to taunt you. Hey, we can animate this, but we're not going to put it in there. That would take a lot more programming, though, to add jump in as an actual movement function. Just as I'm about to check the map, it's like, nah, you're in the new area. Alright, I'm guessing that's so we can hit the outpost and then Sindora. Hello. How long is the day-night cycle in 11? For better or worse, 11 doesn't hold your hand with the MSQ every 30 seconds like 14 does. I feel like in some ways it's better, in some ways it's worse. I think it can lead people not to experience the story. Night's roughly 1 real hour. Okay. I think the upside of having a game push you to the MSQ is you get to experience the full story. You don't miss out on anything. Versus not doing it gives you a lot more ability to explore. But at the same time, you might not find where you need to go, and then you get frustrated, and then because I remember, like, in some of the early Final Fantasies where it doesn't handhold you on where you need to go next, and I would get really frustrated because I just didn't talk to the one NPC that was going to point me to the next quest point. So I didn't know what to do. It was infuriating at times. So I get both ends of it. I get wanting people to explore, but I also get a high level of frustration when you're like, what do I do next? And just trying to find that one NPC. I feel like a lot of the music in 11 so far has reminded me of RuneScape. So these city missions were pretty sparse on story, mostly just give lore. and background for each of the 3 cities. Which, I mean, you know, helps set up the whole world. So being cool is that each city has its own set of missions. Oh, that is cool. The expansions have more guided and actual plot / story. God, now I'm really torn because on the one hand, I do eventually need to progress to the other Final Fantasies because I think 12 is the last Final Fantasy that I've never beaten of the mainline games. Well, 12 and 11. But at the same time, everybody's been hyping up, and I kind of want to see what the expansions have in store. Don't know how often I play. I usually play like 4 hours a day. Between 5 to 6 hours. Or between 5 to 6 days a week. But if you play this much every night, you could do all the stories in a month. I don't normally go this late. I normally stop at 10:30. Maybe 2 months. So 2 months, that'd put me at December. So then I'd have January for doing 12. February for 13. Probably March and April to get through 14 again. And then I don't know the exact I know they said summer is when woo, we got a new teleport thing. Summer is when 16 comes out. But, you know, game companies, who knows what summer actually means, whether that's, you know, June, July, August, September. Alright, well, we have had a fantastic stream, people. Thank you all for watching. Everybody was super helpful again. The 11 community, super helpful group. Very good at leading me through my nonsense. Great at getting me through awesome stuff and getting me to new places. And you all have a wonderful night. As we take this into an end. All right. Time to get some sleep.